Ayo. And congrats, Pigeon, for finishing your last exam for the trimester. Welcome in, everyone. Good lord, there's so many dots on this now, and I still think, and we're not even. I don't know how many we're gonna wind up with towards the end. If there actually is an end to the actual discovering of the story part of this. Because obviously it's a roguelike, it's able to be played infinitely, there isn't really an end to it. What I consider the end for this sort of game is having done all of the puzzles that relate to story. That is when I will consider the game complete. Love watching them all just move around when I'm holding onto one. Actually, grab this. Let's see how things move around on their own. Letting everything just move around and adjust to try and get into a position where it's not interfering or having too much impact on other parts. Hey. Hope everyone's having a good day today. I have been a little bit scatterbrained, so apologies if that continues into stream. But I've been looking forward to this. I finished organizing things just before streaming. Organizing all of this just before stream start. It was time to start streaming. So I still have my lunch off to the side, which I probably will be eating a bit throughout. But yeah. I thought I clicked the unmute on the mic. Welcome in, everyone. Hey. I don't... Wait, hang on. Pigeon replied to me, when did it remute me? Oh, I clicked Control Z. That's right. My bad. Okay, so, from the top. This is a letter to... this is a letter in response to a request. Mrs. Hannah Peterson. Yes. A letter in response to Mrs. Hannah Peterson, who requested something. Who requested a book that had something to do with cores. If I had to guess... Let me see. Close the blueprint logs. I imagine she's likely the teacher. Okay, it wouldn't be in general knowledge. I didn't put it in there. External locations. Not there. Where is it? Down below. Down below. The precipice? No. Not that one. Where is it? Where is it? Where did I put it? Okay, just a sec. Graph. Let's see, can I find it? You for a moment. Missing. I'm so glad I put missing in the... What have you got that's missing? Nope. Not that. It's in Sigil Puzzle. It's over here. Cool. This. I imagine, because the core, I imagine that's in one of the classrooms has the undamaged version of this book. But it's missing the last, it's missing, which pages is it? Let's see. It doesn't say what pages it has, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. This one goes up to page 20. So this is going to be... So I have a feeling that we're gonna get more information on what this is later. However, I believe we are given at least some... Oh, actually, I'm gonna hold off on trying to solve any of the core rooms that we have access to until I get more information. But at least we know we're getting the information we'll need. So, let's just quickly, I need to move this over to my other monitor and open up all knowledge so I can update the date. Date. Oh, I am a day behind. I was a day behind on updating this, so jump dates forward to. It is now, we are heading into the 7th of December, which means we're getting closer and closer to Christmas in game. So that's fun. I wonder if there will be any changes in the manor. In specifically a particular room that I hope we get. That was birds flying away. We have a blessing, so if we see the shrine, we should avoid it. We do now have the roommate trophy. So, that is great. I still find it hilarious and pretty ironic that the first time I when I completed the gallery, it was on rank 8 and it was a horizontal line and I could go straight to roommate. Let's see. Is there money in here? Nope. There's, however, this. And a dig spot if we find the shovel cool. Nothing else. But that means we can trade items here. Probably not the best room to get frequently, but to get the disc sorted and sweet, we can save on steps and we get a reroll. That is excellent. Efficient walking. Okay, this is too good to not pass up on here, even if it is risky. So that's all sorted. Time to get expanding. Let's go here. Okay, there's a gem over there. Okay, still a bit risky. Please, more rooms. Okay, if we get a corner room into the foundation, we'll be good. We got a sledgehammer, so if we see any trunks, we should be able to just open those up. Okay, corner. I'm re-rolling here. I need to get more options. Okay. This gets us both. This is thank you. And it also means we can use this. Let's upgrade a room. Ooh, how are we oh boy. How do we change the cloister? Okay, find an extra item in each bedroom you draft from this cloister. That's Miller. Find 8 dirt piles in each room with a fireplace you draft from the cloister. Or raise your luck with each green room you draft from the cloister. Okay, this is in relation to the gods. Oh my goodness. The gods or deities that are mentioned in the chapel or shown in the chapel. I'm trying to remember where they've been mentioned before though. Hang on. There's 2 locations I can think of. One is an outer room, which is the hovel. Not the termination notice. No, not the hovel. Okay, so it wasn't mentioned in the hovel. In which case it's an external location orchard, gardener's logbook. Let's see. What was... Okay. Bring this over here and make the notes visible again. Okay, so... Okay. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Arinda, currently in the cloister, with the much more appropriate angel, Vina. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? We're doing Reina. This is the change we are making to the cloister because it makes sense. And it may have additional benefits. The floor plan has been successfully upgraded or altered. Okay, so let's start heading this way so that we can fill out the other direction. I'm not getting you. Oh, wait a minute, hang on. I have 2 items. I don't wish. Nope. Not losing out on items. Let's actually see. Not losing the 2 items that I have because Sledgehammer is very good. Where, there you are. Okay. So, which of these shall I do? You're the best option, honestly. Allows me to recoup some of the costs. Checking everywhere for additional things. We have a pawn. Okay. The rerolls, that's better than moving up right now. Also gets us another gem, so we've technically spent no gems today. I say technically in quotation marks. Obviously, we spent gems. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Let's go with this one. Hang on, oh no, wait, no, we haven't got the cloister, so... Is there a shovel somewhere? No. However, we have 2 dig spots. And who are you? This is actually quite a good spot to place this room. Which... Interesting. Okay. Oh, this is good option and placement. You. I'm not figuring out that puzzle right now. That's another pawn. Okay, so... we're missing it. No, wait, we get a free redraw. I'm going with this one because the drawing room already has... That can go straight down. Let's see what's off in this direction. As great as you'd be, you're a dead end. As fun as you'd be, you really can't access any of the other entrances, this is the best option. Because it also gets us to recoup gems. Hopefully. Okay, let's see. What are the riddles today? This box is empty. Every statement with the word empty is false. Which means both of those would be false. This box is empty. The blue box is empty. This would be a paradox. This box is empty. These both are true. This one's false. Because it's a paradox. If either part of that were true. I have only one hallway. I'm not getting bunk rooms right now. But this does mean resupplies. Well, supplies. Okay. Anything else? Nothing stored in here. Through here. Down to here. Okay. I'm gonna throw a code check in here. I don't believe there's anything currently stored in code check. And I'm correct. Cool. Good to just make sure of that. Anything anywhere just on the floor? Nope. Let's continue then. Oh, good thing I went and grabbed the key then. Wait. Let's think. This would save on steps for over here. Getting hallway here would save on steps over here, because I don't need to go down here to get that door. Yep, honestly, this is my best option. This would be second best. Okay, checking everything. Let's see. Oh, okay, we may not be able to move up. Ooh. This is a good orientation. I'm getting this one. Hey, Queen, welcome in. Okay, so come in here. Nothing in here. Like there ever is. I could open this, but then that would lose me out on all of down here. This is really the only choice. And it also recuperates some of the steps. I also just realized I didn't look through the telescope in observatory. This unlocks all hallway doors, which is great. Oof, Hang on, just quick. How you doing, Queen? While I look at notes. You. Yeah, no, here we'll get nothing because there is no. According to the soil survey, this is barren ground where we'd be placing so. That's good. Let's see. Oh, actually, 3 steps. 3 walkthrough for that corner. That is good. Let's see what that end we get here. I can't afford trophy room, wouldn't want it. This gets me keys. So even though I'm losing out on that turn, that door, it's getting me keys. So, hello, math. Okay, so 5 squared 25 minus 25. Okay, 11 minus 8, so 8, 9, 10, 11, so that leaves us with 3. 3 squared is 9. Okay, so 18 minus 16, so 2 squared 4. There we go. I didn't make any alterations in security, did I? Cool, we're going up and going into the bedroom to see what dead end we get in, what dead end we can get in here. Honestly, let's get this. See what, okay, shovel. Get you as I'm going through here. Sleep mask, and I'm just selling this place out. Excellent. Now I will get extra steps when I walk in here, and I can dig as I go back to rooms. Okay, first room to dig in. You. Is they feel? Oh, nope, 2 dig spots. 7 steps from a turnip. Nice. Okay. I could go up here. However, I want to make changes in here. I'm going to go turn on the keycard system at the front. Set security level to high. I'm gonna set down that to unlock because it's like, in case I change my mind before I get there. Exit. Let's see. It's currently 4 steps down to utility closet. And I can get to veranda, which also has dig spots in it for the same amount of steps. I need to look through the telescope anyways, and I can head up to the hallway to do the upwards. Apple, oh my goodness, I just got a key and a pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Guess I know what I'm doing. I am turning back on the power to the security network. Any dig spots in here? Nope. Keycard entry system on. Hopefully that also increases the chances. But let's smash open these locks. Sweet, a gem and a coin and a key and 3 gems. Excellent. Okay, so now we head back up. Oh, we didn't spend a step. Nice. Okay. Heading into the veranda. Want to get those steps from the bedroom, but also so that I can get the dig spots. Excellent. Okay, now we head back up to hallway. You are now unlocked. Okay, we're getting chapel here. Not going into there yet, because I want to see what options I get for here. Key. Let's go lab. Get an experiment running. Experiment setup. Okay. The next 3 times that would have been good. When you draft an archive, no. Each time you find some trash while digging, since that's something that could happen a lot. Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. No. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. It's gonna be one of these two. I'm gonna go with this, because then I can just save dig spots for when... Okay, enter to go and close out of this computer, because they suck. Open sesame, please. Could get you, which would be a cheap way back down, and which could be a cheap way in terms of steps down to the front. I'm going reading nook. And magnifying glass. Ooh, I can make something that lights fire if need be. I haven't seen the Rumpus room for a while. Her ladyship's room or the green room? Or you are more likely to draw green rooms. I like this more. Even though this is rare, I like this more. And this should be decent because it should give at least a gem. Watering can, which means we can increase our gems by walking back through rooms. Do I have the kitchen? No, I do not. Okay. Then don't have the broken lever either. Coming back down through here. Ooh, there's stuff in here. Nothing over here, however, it's likely down. You! Sweet. Finally proven. It's been a while since I found something in here. Key. Key. No, thank you. I am redrawing. You now cost more. Raise your luck with each green room you draft from this cloister. Courtyard. Courtyard means that I get the rooms efficiently. Water. Open sesame. More gems. You. Ooh. Green rooms no longer cost gems, which is great. I would like a corner here in case the upwards from here is the mirror room though. Gonna go with this actually. Okay, you. Okay, so there's items in there. Open. Give me mirror room. No. And honestly, none of those are good. Okay, so up from the library, up from the chapel is that a gem over there? Huh, I've not actually seen items appear. Items appear over there in here. Okay, so first things first, I want to see what's up from aquarium. Broken lever, which means all we need is the power bank. The battery pack, I mean. You. Showroom is going to absolutely be better, because it goes straight up, and I haven't gotten showroom before, actually. Ornate compass. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Ooh, these would be big purchases that would require the... not yet. You. Spread keys throughout the house. I can go back through the house and get keys. You, I'm gonna open up. Corner room. Always better. Always good to get a corner room. Experiment success? Oh, wait. That's right. Whenever you draft the mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. Heck yes. Completely forgot I had set that. Okay. You're locked. Ooh. I just remembered that I'm wanting to get into down below through... Okay, I'm heading back to the greenhouse. There's keys in here. Where? Where? Oh, it's up on top. Okay. Nothing in here. Oh no, there is a key. Great, okay. Sweet, and was needing the top up on steps. I could dig so much in here. Let's see where the oh, actually, let's go up from the chapel. Okay, so a key appeared in here somewhere. Nope, it appeared in there. I may be heading back in there anyways. You. I'm redrawing. Ooh, I haven't actually gotten the music room before. That would... I'm not wanting to play it risky right now, even though I want to get that. I'm re-rolling again. Lose out on the library room, but get an additional 2 stores. Both of which don't cost keys, but okay, I kind of want to get to the garage. I hope I get it if I go that way, but okay, first things first. Am I getting access to trophy room? I should have gone and dug. Okay, you're up here now. let's head back and just quickly double check. Have I just screwed over my plans for opening up? Yes, I did. Okay. Okay, so we'll need to find another way in. However, that does mean that the lever is free game for being used for the workshop if we find a battery. You open. Keep forgetting to dig. I need to go to the courtyard and dig. I'm not losing out. Ooh. Ballroom. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your gems to 2 gems. I'm not going in there right now. I'm just wanting to have that path. Okay, so we are going into courtyard and digging. There's a key somewhere, likely over here? No, where? You. Okay, give me junk. This is what I'm wanting junk, so please. I'm getting keys. I don't want keys. I want junk. Well, this is the first screenshot we're getting today. Okay, we have 2 dice. Let's head up to pump. Dining room? Please? Nope. However, reroll. You are so good there, because you at least give access to there. We are... I'm gonna chance it. What are you? Okay, you acquired a key. Dovecote is somewhere on here. Cool. Not that that means anything. It doesn't have any extra pathways. Or it's either straight ahead or it's a corner. Which honestly doesn't matter. We kind of need a dead end. Vault. Okay, getting all of that. We have both of those. We now have a frog. We have a whole lot of cash. Ooh, we could actually get something in here. Okay, you. I could get the moon pendant. And the silver spoon, which the silver spoon, whenever you gain steps here from eating, gain twice that many steps. Getting that and moon pendant. Because I am deprived of steps right now, which is why I'm going to go digging. Finish digging in here. 14 steps. Heck yeah! Congrats on finishing school tomorrow. Yeah, well, or more accurately, congrats on finishing school. And welcome in, Denki, by the way, as well. Okay. We're about to lose 2 gems. But that is fine. Over to here. You. Open. June 16th is the end. Ah! Ah, you're graduating from year 6. Congrats on that. I need to reroll. I need more options. And you, Dogcoat, you are a lifesaver. Give me junk. Yes. What? Okay, there it is. There's also a key. Mad. On. Give me something to work with. Okay, you could have dig spots. You also spread gems throughout, which is fine. Oh! Oh yeah, I've completely forgot that it's now junior, middle, and senior school for most places in the world. Yeah, I love the music of Blueprints. It's so good. Okay, there's dig spots in here. Apples are extra tasty today, plus I have a whole heap of stuff that increases. 5, 6, 12. Heck yes. Excellent. Okay, you. I can't afford that, and the other's dead end, so you. Give me junk. Yeah, the music is so nice. An additional 14 steps. Give me junk. It's a coin. Great. Okay, I'm backtracking a room because I left you undug. Rock. Yes. Give me an additional dice. Okay, so dead end, dead end. Key card. I've almost filled out the entire house. Come on, give me a corner that... Yes! And it also gives extra steps. Ah. Food. So much. So many extra steps. I have the aquarium, so 30 plus 1 is so 31 plus... doubled 62 steps up to 103 from starving for steps to having too many use. Give me something that... Well, I'm not getting into the antechamber today. However, music room I have not gotten before. I don't have the gems, no. Okay, so redraw. Let this carry over and let the amazing amount of steps carry over to tomorrow, or get this room, which is kind of pointless in terms of its effect, since I've already got the entire house. However, I could get even more steps long term. Plus, also, there can be items. And here's the trophy for full house. Oh, hello. Okay, so that's where the gems can sometimes be. That would be painful. Okay, so now we go back to the house and see what there is. Coming back through here, I get an additional gem. Okay. And let's do a bit of exploring while I'm here. Take that last coin. Okay, so this will allow 2 of these to stay. Where is the other thing I got? I also got the silver spoon is the other thing I got. I don't know if those are now items that can just be found around the house now that I've bought them, or if they're like commissary items and don't persist. Okay, let's see. Let's see what I can combine from what I have. Nope. This equals burning glass. Wait, hang on. Can I... Detector shovel? What? Okay. What does detector shovel do again? Okay. Greater chance of finding coins and keys. Glad I didn't do that beforehand. Much greater chance of finding coins and keys while digging. Yep, very glad I didn't do that beforehand because I was needing those dice. Let's see. Hello, you. Already opened those up. Those lead nowhere. Let's explore outside. I haven't unlocked this store before, right? I was an idiot and did... Wait a minute, hang on. I don't remember opening that. Wait a minute, no, I had to have because I moved the cart. I could have been down here this whole time. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's get this boat over to the other side. Let's see, is there anything for me to quickly grab as this flows, as this boat moves with the current? Yes, but have a look down at where the ankles are. Though that looks like braces on the legs, which is very interesting. Okay, I don't have the pump room right now, do I? I do. Ooh, I can do something. I can do fun things. Excuse me. I also have the key card, which means I can call down you. Call down the elevator, please. Unless, yep, here it comes. Yeah, he designed the braces he has on his legs himself, which is why his great uncle basically believed him to be the most suitable for the task of earning the inheritance of this estate. It's so good. It's like, it gives a reason for why a kid or someone so young is inheriting such a big estate over a whole heap of people who are older than him. Okay, so we are wanting to get up to here, which means we're going to, okay, cool. Up this way. The same amount of steps because it's a grid. Just needing to make sure I don't accidentally take a wrong turn. Ah yes, gems. Gems got spread throughout the house. Not that it mattered when passing through the ballroom. Okay, so let me pull up over here. External not external. We are looking for down below locations. The underpass. Where are you located? And where is this screenshot located? Open a new tab. I would say should be in the underpass. Okay. Let's see. Reveal file and navigation. Oh, it's over in reservoir. Oh, yeah, down below reservoir also. Okay, cool. I've got it in the wrong folder, technically speaking. However, it connects to the reservoir, so... Wait a minute, hang on. I actually thought I had fixed this problem. No, they're in the right place. I've just got them linked. I've got the wrong image linked in the underpass. Cool. There we go. Okay, so the level I am needing to get it to is 6. We're currently at 13. Can I remove 7? Okay, so let's figure this out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool. That is great to know. Can be either tank. You. Let's pump out of you into here. I know that might be confusing, but that is to put. That is so that this can be taking. Let me get chat visible. This is where math actually is important. Okay, so you take 4 at a time. So That's now down from 14 to 10. 10. We're needing to get it to 6. 10 minus 4 equals 6 again. So where can I pump this to? I can pump to fountain. Fountain also goes into... So the fountain is about to have its door forcibly closed. Do this. Switch you over. Move that up just for funsies. Put that there. And drain. Okay, so this should now be at 6 once it finishes draining. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Excellent. Now back to foundation we go. Do. Down we go. Okay. Oh boy, we're about to have a whole heap of screenshots getting taken. And I say this because I know we're about to get to a new location. This... Okay. And now, let us begin. Okay. Oh, and I haven't got this up. Okay. Yeah. Exciting. I do have the shovel, right? Yes, I do technically still have the shovel. Please tell me you don't acquire a key that as in a specific type of key. No, it's open. Why is there a red spot right there? Who wants to fire a rocket-propelled grenade? Oh boy. Okay, so something about the pipe boiler room will lead us down here. Well, will require it being done, I imagine. Fallout shelter, but also more. Otherwise, why would there be this? Okay, so this is, by this point, we are very deep into the game. So heads up to Sappy and anyone else who's playing. We're about to get very spoilery for the story. I kind of can't avoid it anymore. However, if you're just here watching, This is yet another hint at the password in security room. I should probably document that, just so I know I've got the screenshot for it. But basically, we know that there was some sort of revolution, or our mother was very much against the strict authoritarian rule of the government in the country that we've grown up in. She did a heist at some point and stole the crown with a lot of other people. If this didn't make that at all obvious. Anything handwritten in red isn't necessarily a lie. Anything printed in red is. I'm so glad we had the magnifying glass on the first time, because it means I can get that. Screenshotting the main thing, but it means I can also get stuff like this, and I can also read all of this small text more easily. But after the crown was stolen, our mother had to flee the country. They used the gems from the crown to fund the underground group that she was a part of, and basically we've seen how the country basically viewed her through the censorship of her books and forcing her to have to rewrite them because they were too political. Is there anything else more? No, we have everything. We have everything that's able to be magnified from that. We have another sanctum key. And we have a letter. Oh, more writing. But yeah, this was written by our mother. And yeah, I'm not doing this story any justice in my explanation of it either. There is so much more that I have a hard time understanding or even remembering since I haven't finished it, but ages ago there is something that I screenshotted once we had logged into it on the computer. So just briefly for a moment, bringing this back up. Good lord, why are you doing this? If I move this out. Okay, cool. It is just because it's the folder. Bring this over here. If you recall, there in the security footage that we saw when we put in a different sort of password into the system. Let's see, the security footage puzzle U. Does that pattern not look familiar whatsoever? This was this is our mother in the security footage. She has left clues in the security footage, as well as in a couple places, along with our great uncle who helped her flee the country and gave her support from behind the scenes, and continues to support from behind the scenes. He can never take a public stance because he is the shield, effectively, for this entire group. But yeah, he does not agree with the government any more than anyone else in anyone else in our mother's circle. So yeah, she unfortunately didn't get to see us grow up and had to effectively fake her own death. Okay, so we're at platform 8. I need to go back and note. I need to actually focus instead of explaining story. Oh, I opened it in the wrong window. There, you. Cool, and I need to hide that again so you all can see what I'm doing. So from 8. So 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. Oh, I need to get a screenshot of this. There we go. Anything hidden anywhere on this? Okay, so Royal Station, which means 8. So Royal Station is 8. Angel Tower. So Royal Station, I imagine that would be the office. Angel Tower, I imagine would be the chapel. 3, Ares Crossing. Ooh, I'm not entirely sure what that one is off the top of my head. But if it's wait, major minor stops. Oh my goodness, this is in relation to the music room, which we haven't been in yet. Oh no. I should have taken the music room. Oh my goodness, this is my own mistake. But yeah. What else? 10. There's Tanner Fork. Yep, no, this is in relation to music. 1, Horace Train Hall, and then 13, Dead End. Yeah, I will actually get the room eventually, don't worry. But yeah, this is how she likely got out of the country. Down here in... Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't ever lose hope, because I was not expecting to get this on the first one of the day. Especially on a one that it was looking like it was going to die from a lack of steps earlier on. Did I get a screenshot of that picture? Doop. Going back through. There's a lot of screenshots of the plan. Yes, I have a screenshot of the picture. Hello, you. Hang on. There's a cracked wall somewhere. Oh boy. We so badly need to... The next time we get the battery pack, we are code checking it. If we don't get the things to be able to add it to the hammer, or the broken... add it with the hammer and the broken lever. Because we desperately need it. I don't know if that was from... If that image was from the staircase that led in this staircase in the fountain or in another location. Oh, nothing over here. Looking for... Just checking each of these. Because you never know when there might be something hidden to dig. Anyways, let's head back over. And quick doesn't give us a cutscene again. However, we have another sanctum key. And we need to use it. That would open up room 46. Those two are open. Let's go with this one. Yes. Which one would this be? Okay, so this is the mountain. Hang on. Going over to notes to look through sigil puzzle. Which one do we get shown? We get shown the pentagon, I think. Fairly certain, no, not the pentagon, it's... Okay, diamond, and this is... Yeah, we don't have the one that I'm stumbling over my words. The person we're playing as... I'm trying to remember. The person we're playing as is called Simon. Did I walk through the gate already? I don't believe so. There it is. We're playing as Simon, who was named after our grandfather, who is already dead. But yeah. I love it. I love the art style of this so much. And how it just sometimes gives you opportunities to just go and appreciate the scenery. Yeah, our grandfather's name is Simon, and we were named after him. I'm going to, for the time being... Okay. Let's head out of here for a moment. Can't redig that spot. There's no point in redigging that spot. Getting a lot of step saves. Interestingly. Let's head down here. Because I've filled out the entire house. I'm fairly certain I'm still missing... Because here's the thing. Something that I don't think I pointed out about the chess puzzle down here. So not there. Not this turn. You. Never mind. Okay, cool. So this is the thing that's gonna need to be smashed open. Excellent. Noted. Cool. Okay, so. The precipice. This is exactly laid out like the house. Let me just get a quick screenshot of today's floor plan already. Get that up over on my other monitor. Throw it into where I can zoom in on it. Perfect. Okay, so let's see what pieces I have. So, chess pieces. We have got the chapel, so we have got the chapel. So we have the bishop, who is on... We have the chapel right here. King. Observatory. King, thus far, we only know is in the office, and we haven't... I don't think we have the office, no. So right now we're screwed on the king's location, unless he's somewhere else. Do we have the study? No, we don't. So we don't have the queen or the king, which sucks. Okay, so rook. We do have the nook. The nook is 4 down over here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Fourth one down, right there. Nook is there. Knight. The knight is in the observatory, which is here and 4 up. So the observatory is there. Pawn. Pawn is in a lot of locations. So let's just pick one. It is in the dining room, so let's put it up here. That is all the pieces we have. Unless I've missed a location or two for the king and the queen. So we can't currently do this. Anyways, I'm just getting this as a personal screenshot because that's a nice view. There's a waterfall there. That torn up book, which is of no use to us. This. Ah. Okay. Let's see. No, not coming in here. Oh. What I'm needing to figure out is... There's somewhere that I haven't been using. Because I don't know... Because I'm so lost as to how... As to what the password is, and it is the Blacker Bridge Grotto. We're missing one of these chips to open up this. However, this terminal requires an admin key, which we don't have yet. Nope, and thus far the only hint we have is whatever this is. It's some sort of binary, but we haven't been given any information as to what it is or how to use it yet. So we will find that eventually. But still, it's so frustrating not being able to utilize this room. Hang on. Okay, those are steps. For a moment, my brain thought these would turn like these were discs, similar to those in the sanctum rooms. Where should I leave off? I'm getting a lot of step savage. You, let's just quickly go Swan Song HSS. Connecting to something security system. I've forgotten what the H is. Home security surveillance. Okay. The current date is 1993. We have 3 Rumpus Room prophecies. We have the security footage from when we first entered. And the parlor, which is the intro sequence. This, just to show another instance of us being visible on camera. The legs, it's very much here. You get a nice good look at ourselves. Because this room is always running. You can't lose power to this room. This is this room trying to show there's an importance to these monitors. And the fact we haven't been to the music room is actually beginning to bother me, because it's like I keep forgetting that this room actually brings attention to the music room. But yeah, there's a whole heap of more footage that we can't see in that yet, because we haven't properly logged into the Blackbridge Grotto, and it's frustrating. Tell me your secrets. Tell me. Please. Calling it a day though. Primarily because it's been an hour in the one run and there's not anything else we can do. To my knowledge at least. No new rooms. However, 2 new items that might now be in rotation. Who knows? Save. Wait, no. Wait, hang on, no. I forgot to get a picture. Well, actually, I already have a picture. Never mind. Everyone get up and stretch your legs. "90 steps. We also can get a new blessing if we have the shrine. I'm sorry, why do we have 5 less coins? I thought our allowance was 40. Did calling it a day in the security room cost us 5 days, 5 coins worth of allowance? Let's get this. Okay, so why did we have our pocket money taken when we were in security room? Why? That game, why? Okay, outer rooms, shrine. We're up to testing 13 coins. Confirm. Blessing of the monk. If you call it a day in a room in your house, you will have the opportunity to draft that room from the grounds the following day. Wait a minute. Is this the blessing I think it is? Am I capitalizing coins? Oh, and I accidentally put it in caps locks. Cool. There we go, put that up there. Okay, so this blessing is going to be interesting. Because we can do this for 3 days. Which means things can now get a bit janky. It's also a way we can remove the foundation. Or move the foundation, actually. You. Sweet. Coin? And no, not coin. Key. Wait a minute, hang on. Which items did we get to keep? The metal detector shovel is what? Oh my goodness, we're gonna be doing fine on steps if we get a lot of bedrooms. Let's go pantry, because that gets us coins and steps. Nothing interacts with bananas, except for the salt shaker and silver spoon now. Security room, let's turn up the security level and turn, and... Keycard system, yes. Security level high. Because that was really helpful yesterday. U2 unlocked. Confirm. Granted, we did have the power on for it, so we'll just have to see. This seems like the best option. Because it means we have there a bedroom. No, dead. Should have gone for the other one. However, this got us a reroll. So I'm not gonna complain. Let's see what's up. Chapel. Chapel's good. Before going in there, let's come over here. And see what going up from here can get us. Workshop's always good because it's the best way of Let's go workshop. Broken never. Okay. First part of the things. First part of being able to smash walls acquired. You. It's always gonna be worth it to get a four cross room, especially when it does this. Boiler room, which means we can get power running through it. We don't have a gem. Shit. Redraw. That's unfortunate. Nope. Nope, none of that. That sucks. Thankfully also over here can be opened. We still don't have a... Is this my price for being able to open up any... take rooms out to the outside? I feel attacked. I feel betrayed. Hopefully this has a corner. Dang it. Why is everything so clean? You. I'm not risking the dark room right now. You. Keep. Fine. Give me a corner. I should have been more specific. This is my own fault. Read all of these, don't want that. Just gonna save that so that if I draft this after getting new books... Dang it, that's locked. Okay, this is not looking good. this is the only option because we have no keys. You turn back down, actually. And apple. Okay, so only one box next to this box is false and it contains gems. Only one box next to this box is false and it contains gems. Only one box next to this box is false and it contains gems. You're false and you contain gems. Because the other two cannot be both false. If you are also true. There's a pawn in the parlor. Have I got that actually logged? Chess pieces. Pawn in parlor? No, I do not. Let's actually get a picture of this. Okay, there we go. That will go into the logs. No. Even though you lead right into the archives. I'm gonna go with this one. Actually, no, we need another prophecy. Anything changed in here? You have the bishop. Have I got it that the Rumpus Room has a bishop? No, I do not have it that the Rumpus Room has a bishop. Cool. Let's get that logged. You. Tell me the future. And the past. And all things in between.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair. A seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
I'm so thankful we already have security room because I did not get all of that. But that will be when we run out of things to do. Anything extra in here? No, the metal detector would be going off. Or more accurately, the detector shovel. Okay. Don't want you. This will get me a key and it guarantees an additional library. Wait, I haven't gotten the... Oh, I have gotten the library. Let's see what happens if I get the library again. You are the library, because it is guaranteed. However, you have more, so I am disregarding what I just said. Don't have the shovel. No, not just shovel. Hammer. No. I want the hammer. Okay, you. Coins, keys, and a gem. Okay, so pawn in the storeroom? That's right, this is the storeroom, right? Yep, okay. Haven't got that logged for some reason. I have the pawn in the den already. Shit. I'm about to dead end this direction, which isn't great. Let's get this, because we can buy stuff in here. Hammers. You. Running shoes, save on steps. 3, 6, 9, 12. This saves money. We've got excess gems now. Cool, we can also backtrack to going through this room. Let's head up to the library. Use open sesame. Okay, okay. Could be risky. Could play it as safe as I can. Ooh, actually, I'm so sorry, piggy bank. It is time. Not that turn. Wait, hang on. Quest bedroom. I'm stepping in here just so that I can get the name with the screenshot. Oh, there we go. Back down one more. Heading over to the chapel. It's time to crack open that piggy bank. Give me your money. 139 coins. Let's see what we get here first. Oh lord, we're winding up with a dead end most likely. I'd like this higher up if I'm being honest, so I'm gonna risk this. No fucking way, it is the tunnel. I can just take this all the way up. However, foundation is unfortunately blocked off, so I can't demonstrate moving it. Already have that marked as bishop. I'm gonna at least tunnel the way up. Nail. Pointless. Okay, so this has to be tunnel. The other two would cause me to dead end, so let's see. Dig spots anywhere? No. Use the key. Okay, so tunnel. This would actually be of benefit since we kind of... that could be a dead end. I'm going with this though. Because we don't need to tunnel up further, but this gives that possibility. We just got the... Ah! Why did that happen? For a brief moment, I could not see the game on my monitor. I don't know why. However, what secrets have you seen, oh mysterious chair? You have apparently served many generations. I do not have the time or brain, and I'm not in the headspace to be figuring out this room's puzzle again. And not meaning solving it again, I'm meaning figuring again, trying to solve it. Whatever we eat here is going to be extra tasty. Let's go this one. Let's see. Am I able to go up without spending a key? Yes. You? Because it gets that. Let's see what this is. Kitchen. Oh, the kitchen would be good because so many extra steps. It also is a door there. You. Okay, so eggs and bacon. So this is actually 11 steps, 16 steps, and 4 steps. I'm not doing that right now. Let's see. Back down to the dining room. I'm... Not yet. I'm doing alright on steps. Let's see how many I wind up needing to use. Okay, this is likely going to be a dead end as well. No, it isn't. However, ooh, and this could also get us a key, depending on what the constellations are today. Well, the food just got cheaper. Excellent. We got an additional 3 steps. Every store is 50% off. You. Grab that. Dig. Get me a key. Thank you. Excellent. Cool. Yes. I'm wanting to use the key. Oh, office is so rare. This doesn't connect up. This likely... I could gamble. I'm not guaranteed to get the green house. I'm gonna at least risk it. God damn it, why did it have to block off the antechamber doorway? However, it doesn't use up extra steps and it doesn't require keys. You... Oh. Oh, everything's 50% off. When you reach rank 5 with a lunchbox, gain half your dinner steps. Looks nice in quotation marks. I will see how much money I have left over from spending in the bookshop. Why are you like this? Back in here. Give me somewhere that has a key, please. Free to walk through. At the very least. Plus the extra steps of the sleep mask. You. Best option. That's open. Doubt there's gonna be a key. Okay, risking it. Doesn't turn in the direction that I wanted. However, dice for rerolls is nice, and an additional gem. Okay, so you, please. This could go up. This could have 3. This dead ends. Blocking off 2 rooms at the very least. This does block off 2 rooms as well. Actually, wait, no, it blocked. This blocks off 8 rooms. This blocks off 2. This blocks and could potentially block off all or none. It again, give me something with it. I'd rather know what I'm getting. Plus, also, I haven't gotten this room before. Okay, we can potentially get into there. An additional key. Nice. Okay, right now we are backtracking to here. No, not using the special key here. This is the one chance of getting a quick way to the bookshop. And we got it. Hello. And we get more keys here as well. Gambling. Unfortunate. Gambling paid off. Okay, 9. 11 minus 8, so 3 times 3 is 9 again. Okay, so 10 minus 9, so 1 times 3, so 3 times 3 is 9. Hello. Keys. You. And now, I'd like all your stuff. Okay, now let's go see what else we can and what we can buy from here. Okay, so this will put 2 trunks in this pool, leave us with 13, which means we could come back and get this later. Mount Holly Tea. We could also see the outcome of, but we're definitely getting this. Let's think. Chances of getting more coins. Actually, not too bad. Let's first find out if we get the secret garden. Yes, you. Dig. Okay, so I also need to find out. Okay, we kind of want to straight ahead if I'm not mistaken. Yes. Okay. We can get into room 46. Need the battery pack. I'm gonna try and find the battery pack, or at least get a code check to put greater chance of finding items in green rooms. You keep. Okay, cool. Gem. You. Open. I need to preserve one opportunity to spread coins throughout the entire estate. However, this gets us a king. Queen. How many queen locations? We could. Hey Tix, welcome in. How you doing? Could get her ladyship's we can't get her ladyship's chamber at this point, but we could get the study. Still, maybe. I hope we get the study. Enter. Spread gold in estate. Spread gold now. Turn on payroll. Payroll has already been run for this week. Please try again. Return. Exit. Okay. I knew it was a good idea not to eat that food yet. Cool. Step in here just to make sure it registers, and let's head down to the dining room. I'm doing alright. Yeah, no, like, this is a good one. The previous one was better. We filled out the entire house for the first time. Actually, wait, no, there's a reason I want that map, and it's because it says what type of house it was. So, get that. Yeah, we've gotten the trophy for it now. I also got lucky with the room that came off of here. This saves a step. We're heading back to the... Oh, there's an apple plant here. Okay, so... Oh, secret garden throughout either the estate or just the green rooms. I'm not sure which. Have food. That is 31. 31 steps added. Okay. Apple. So 3 steps. You. Open. Give me straight ahead. God dang it. Okay. Study is unfortunately what we're going to be going with. I may be missing... Actually, wait. First things first. Chess pieces. Right now, I have got... Bishop in the chapel. I have king in the office. I have knight in security. I have pawn in the bedroom. I have queen in the study. Have I got nook? I haven't got the nook this time. And I haven't got vault. Oh, I don't know what... It's not worth it to get the study right now. Because I don't have a rook anywhere. One teller would be point. I can't do this one though. It has to be one of these two. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. I'm sure there's probably... Ooh, yeah, this is the end of the run anyways. So... let's get the study and do more checking through of it in case there's anything we've missed. How fitting that we get the magnifying glass in here. I've magnified everything about you because there's no need to. So we have the queen, we have everything but a rook. Okay. So it seems like we've hit the end of the run. That does not mean, as in when it comes to drafting aspects. But that means that just means we can go back to... Wait, how did I miss the banana over here just now? Because that likely got added by the secret garden. The sale 50% off today only. Okay, so at most I'm gonna be spending 15 at the... Okay, so I will come back here after I have been back in the gift shop. Yes, it's the gift shop I'm heading to. Let's see. Okay, you? I'm either getting lunchbox or the t-shirt. You're the easiest to afford at any time, so lunchbox it is. Okay, and now I head... Where do I go to? I head back to the music room because I didn't actually stop and take in the room. And I took a wrong turn. It's this way. Dark room. Boudoir. And there's an apple in here. The rest of the music. Okay. Okay, sheet 1. 2. 3. 4. Okay, and what other sheets have I got? Sheet music 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I have all 8 pages. You. Missed that coin. Okay, so once I've called it a day, I will be going over the sheet music and the notes. Have I dug in here? Did I stop and no, wait, no, this isn't the room I thought it was. I have dug in here. There's also coins over here now. The office spread coins throughout the estate. There aren't coins in here. Unfortunate that I don't have coat check or any more rooms to be able to go to. Does this room have any chess pieces? No. You have a bishop. Have I got that logged already? Bishop in bookshop, yes. Apple over here. Are you the updated list? Nope. Okay, next time I draft library, I'm going to be needing to start going through books again. I can go back to the bookshop. No, not the bookshop, the gift shop. I actually do find it fitting that the bookshop came off of the library. You get this stupid t-shirt. Okay, thinking. Okay, before I call it a day, I need to go through and get the remainder of the Great Elzara's fortune for the first one, as well as the first one, the second one, and the fourth one, because I just realized I haven't done it before. I haven't got those fully transcribed. So, you log into network. Swan Song HSS. Huzzah! Okay. Uh-oh. What are these two? Now these two are probably other fortunes. Let's start with this one.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Well, we've certainly experienced the last half of, in that last third of that prophecy. Because I think that was the door that we we're in the boat for. Okay, let's see.
And
Or
as
it's,
it was foretold,
or that's something else.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes, resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
In each there is a okay, don't think I got that exactly right, but I can always security is so common because we made it common. So on to today's
As
again,
it was
so that I can
foretold,
finish
I am
transcribing it.
awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair. A seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay, I think I have that transcribed properly. But yeah, I think that's everything we have for today. Is it run? No. Footage not found. Yet it provides the option, which means there is a way to get to it eventually. I'm not calling it a day in here again. It took 5 coins from the allowance. Because that absolutely was up at 50. No, not 50, 40. gonna call it a day. You. Ending with 3 gems, as well as there is something in here. Oh, it's in the next room. A coin and an additional coin and an additional lot of steps. Fantastic. Okay. Calling it a day. Hang on, wait a minute. No, I just remembered what blessing we have active. Oh boy. Well, we're gonna see why it is I need to not be careless about where I'm standing for the next couple days, like I just was. Oh boy. I forgot to get a screenshot of that floor plan at the end again. Am I back up to 40? Nope. Got permanently debuffed down to 35. That sucks. Oh well. I can get back up to 40. But this is why we need to be careful. This is out here, which means we miss out on one of the 3 here. With one that we could have already gotten. Let's go for a classroom one. There's not going to be anything in there except maybe a dig spot. So if I have the shovel and I have the steps, I can always come out and check. Okay, so let us see. You, because I want options. Hang on, there was the library there. If I get the nook, I'll be fine. Classroom 1. Grade 1. Apple. Already been in this room. Oh, dice. Okay, so there can be items on the desks. That is excellent knowledge to have. I have been educated. And you can redraw from these places. Heck yeah, and from these rooms. Heck yes, I forgot that. Give me the chance of getting a shovel. I have plenty of other ways of ensuring I get library. Nope. No shovel. Oh well. Okay. You, because having green rooms is... Never punished. Never punished. Give me steps. That's fine, coins are good. Steps. Nope. You. Key is good. I'm happy with key. Steps. Yes. Never punished. Never punished. Except when you take points from the shrine, in which case you get heavily punished. Let's head back. Shit. Okay, workshop it is. Battery pack. Okay. I need the shovel and broken lever. Broken lever is the hard one to get at, and now that we've gotten the workshop and... the wind blowing but the flag not stirring. That's because it's inside. Okay, so that something about that fortune. Okay, so 3 steps through here is good. Nothing of added benefits. Pantry's good. Banana, points, and you. Okay. It's really wanting to give me the library. What's you? No, because I need you elsewhere so that I can get library off of you. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a trigger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Items actually... I'm not hurting on steps right now. Items would be better. Especially if it means I can potentially get a room with a gem. It keeps throwing it at me. Hello, expanded list. Okay. Okay, so first things first. Okay, which of these books have I already read? Manors. Library. We need the first edition. Let's go with Realm and Rune. It's Realm and Rune. Okay, wait, hang on. You stop being strange. Okay, so I'm either Curse of the Black Bridge. I haven't read so many books I now need to read. I was complaining about not being able to do the Blackbridge grotto before. This is called the Curse of Blackbridge. It might lead to something. The Nook can potentially guarantee an additional place. I'm fine with the classroom. Fine with this being here. I forgot they also cost gems. Okay, I know this room. Anything new? Nope, same letter. Cool. That connects into the back of foundation. I think I made foundation extremely common in the one that I placed it in case I ever moved it. So if I do get in there, I should be able to. I should get it back quickly. No. Nope. No. I said no, I need something that goes straight up. Okay, cool. I'm fine with that. Or, I haven't got a gem. Fine with straight up. Looking. Nothing. I wonder if I can smash you. We'll find out at some later date. Okay. Parlor. Gems. Okay. So, the white box is true and does not contain gems. The box that displays the word gems is empty. So you say gems, and this one's just using the word, you got it in quotation marks, so it's excluded. The box that displays the word true is false. This one's true. This one's true. Wait a minute, hang on. You two being false and you being true means that you aren't empty. Bingo. There we go. Let's see. Give me a corner upwards. Nope. That sucks. We haven't got utility closet yet, so we're gonna want to make it low security because we'd rather be dealing with keys right now. Keycard system, security level low, and change offline mode so that if we do get utility closet after having gotten some, we can just simply turn off the power and start getting through things. Okay. Dead end. Okay, we have one chance. Because I have been a fool. You. Okay. Okay, laboratory has to be taken, otherwise we end run. Let's start up an experiment then. Enter. Experiment setup. Continue. Okay. For each bedroom you draft after the second. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. You combine them both. Start experiment. Enter. Down. Exit. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. We have one. We need a second one before that starts kicking in. Okay, we are getting screwed in terms of room layout. Chapel's better, because it gives us more room to breathe. And now money's just getting stolen from us. Shit, that would be better. This is the only option we have, though. Immediately gain an additional 10 steps. Okay, observed utility. I'm having a hard time finding keys, so you, and you. And how many steps would it be to go back? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That is not worth it going back right now. Cool. In which case, we've just made it so we don't need the key card for the time being. Should anything come up. Okay, this might be the end of the run after this. Gift shop provides more options for rooms. However, we can circumnavigate this one and it can potentially have... Okay, now, back out and in through here we go. Okay, what's over here? A gem. Perfect. And you are too kind. Too kind. And we are getting this, because I'd rather get this than the knock. Shit. That was a mistake. Actually, wait. No, it wasn't. It was not. Okay. We get 30 keys. We are now no longer key starved. It doesn't matter. We have plenty of keys now. Okay. Yes, use the key. Drafting room. Drafting room is better here. Even though this one provides more options and collects all the spread stuff here, we can't afford drafting room. Never mind. Okay, so checking anything of interest on any of these tables? No. You. Knock. Yes, you. Because I want another library. And I'll just take a key. Library's better out of those three options. Hello today's state. Curse of Blackbridge. This is a long story. So this is something I will read at the start of one of the streams, or as you can see why I'm just coming through and screenshotting it. This is a lengthy story. Oh wait, no. Wasn't done. It was just... Okay, just a sec, I need to tab over, see where I'm up to when it comes to screenshotting this. I had just done this page. Don't screenshot that page twice. Just making sure I didn't miss the page before. Dang it. Keep forgetting to move the mouse back onto it. Okay, Okay, so I had gone to this one. Okay, last page. This book was graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones. Wait, hang on. Okay, I'm not gonna do it yet. But I think I remember how the password name works for the Blackbridge photo from having watched it, the gameplay of it. Ah, dang it. Let's get Classroom 3. We haven't had Classroom 3 before. Grade 3. Science. Oh my goodness, I just realized that it's code. I just realized what that meant. Okay, you, come on, give me this periodic table. This doesn't have the numbers attached to it, which sucks. However, we have that in the... We have got that in the laboratory, which is... I could have sworn I started an experiment for this one. Oh, here it is. You have the one with the numbers and the letters on it. Okay, so let us first come over here, grab the blank. H2O gas is H2O is a gas in gaseous state is called Quinn was not a good child, or just did not like science. Okay, anything different about these? Nope. Okay, cool. Backtrack a bit until we can place a... Oh my goodness, I just realized how scary it is right now. We only have one option. Okay. Shit. Okay, one ends. That's fine. That's fine. Can actually enter here then. And explore to the little bit that it is, but this room is relatively pointless. Besides in collecting stuff or being an additional room and counting towards the red room counter on certain ones. No. No, there isn't. All the doors down here are cut off at the foundation. We didn't connect into the foundation. This one turned here and then went up. This one goes into the back end, which is how you activate the foundation elevator. So we can't access these two doors. Yeah, it's rough. It basically how you tell is specifically in this enlarged state. These spaces here in the outer frame are doorways. So yeah. Okay. So I got very item starved on this one as well. Never got to rank 8. To get back down, let's head. I have no coins, that's why there was no sound. Okay, let's head down to... Don't want to head into the workshop, let's head down this way. I want to remind myself, can this room be taken out to the foundation? Calling it a day here. Classroom 3 didn't count towards anything. That sucks. Anyways. Wrong buttons. these buttons are the ones for getting a screenshot of this. Exit onto the next room. But hey, that means I can always order up the next book the next time we get library. Okay. Birds fluttering down. Let's see. Can I? Let's have some broken fun. That's all the same. Dead ends. Okay, so that does nothing except you might be able to break these. Hang on. Wait. We tunneled through them all the way through. Okay, cool. If we get a hammer, we're coming out here and trying to smash those like we did the ones in the actual house. Because if they break it, we may get a microchip and thus get all three. Okay, you. This is... Actually, this is better than the breaker box. Speaking of hammers for smashing. Okay. This may be a small house sort of one where we either run out of steps or I intentionally get us short-ended. You. Allowance. Like, clever. And nothing. Unfortunate. Okay, so we didn't get another microchip, but we started making back our allowance. Because I could have sworn it was up at 40. But apparently it wasn't. Anyways, we have the hammer now. So hopefully we get the broken lever and the battery. As well as the secret garden or the okay, the other place I'd like to get it is the greenhouse if we get that combination of items. Because I'd like to smash open that wall. The blue box contains gems. The letter B appears twice on the box that contains the gems. All statements that contain more than one B are true. Which means you're false, this one contradicts itself. And this one tells us that this one over here contains the gems. Dang it. Okay. That was my bad. I didn't stop and think a bit long enough. But that's fine. Commissary. Never know what you might be able to buy here until you see it. And we get a lot of good things. That we can just buy them out. Excellent. Please turn up. No. So let's get closet instead. Okay, we intentionally dead-ended this way. Let's go here. Why? Why something... I'm re-rolling because I don't want to lose out on that. Chapel, I'm fine to do that with. Because I just won't go in there. Okay, so you're a better place for this. Okay, a coin. Let's see, you. I could go laboratory. Or I could go... Ooh, attic gets me a whole lot more stuff. I'm going for this. I have the hammer, which means that if there's a trunk... Yes, okay, secret garden key. Excellent. Coupon book. Up here? That's the bishop up in the attic, correct? Have I got that marked correctly for the chess pieces? Attic, bishop, yes. Hello, you. I have the shovel, so where is this? Oh, why does it have to be up on Lake 8? Oh well, okay, cool. There's another item up here that I missed. You. Changed the ending to political, yep. That is the evidence of our mother being heavily censored for her books. Here is one thing to hint to add to the brains stumbling. Hint at the password for the computers. Oh, that is so good. However, it does narrow us down to a single direction, a single pathway again. We were gonna wind up with that anyways. This at least connects us into here. Step close enough. Yep, nope. Okay, so nope. And as I expected, this was gonna be a short one. Let's just see what we get from here. Okay, this one I got cut off at the knees for. So let's see. I'd like to have 8 starting items for free. You? Calling it a day here. This is a very small house, as I expected it would be. While that's loading. We're on day 35, I think. Yep. It was 31, so I need to add 4 days to what I last had. So it's at the 11th of December right now. Hopefully, I am hoping that this does not cost gems. It does. Okay, that is noted for next time. Let's get to special items. Both of these are great, because it means that if there is an item in the I, what room is it? Room directory, green rooms, in the courtyard. If there is a item in the courtyard, it's more likely to be the shovel now. This is better. You, because then I get a gem. It likes giving me coins in here right now, which is interesting. Let's also get... Let's just fill out the bottom. And see what... Okay. 2 items here, I am fine with. Okay, one of them's at least a key. Oh, over there. Been a while since I've seen the compass, but that's going to be helpful because it means that I'm going to be more likely to have rooms pointing upwards. Like this. Before I go in there, let's open up this one and see what we get. Okay, I'm going for this one. Forgot the magnifying glass can sometimes show up in here. We haven't gotten the mailroom for a while. Let's see what we get for here. Darkroom, because we're close to the breaker box, and we can go turn that back on. And see what we find in there. Ah, lockpicks. That is good. Let's see, you. This gets me into Foundation, which opens up 2 pathways, which is much better. Let's go see what stars are out today. Gems and keys. Glorious, glorious items. Okay. So let's see what's here. Library. Okay, first library. We now... Okay, so first things first. We just did Blackbridge. Let's go History of India. First edition. This is the uncensored version. Don't need to touch that. We backtrack and go for the hallway. Yes, I'm currently using up a number of steps, but this is honestly worth it. Okay, bedroom. No steps get used. Potential for items like a gem. And we keep going up. You, because I'd rather use one of those rooms where I can utilize all the doors. Chapel, because I want to be be able to get into there. Okay, so I'm down to 2. You. Commissary. Give me a hammer. It's giving me It's giving me the shovel. Shovel. Salt shaker. 1 key it costs 10 gems. No, 10 coins, I mean. I'll get... I'm doing good on gems right now. I'll save coins and come back later. Considering I don't necessarily need keys. Secret passage because I'd rather not. I'd rather save on steps, which means these 2 part. This is now a complete loop, and which means I don't need to go through chapel anymore. Okay, so let's start getting back across to the east side of the house. Such a good layout. This is better because it unlocks all the hallways. I want to be able to redraw on the other side of this. Dining room is in the ideal layout. Come on, give me 10 steps. And now let's start filling out behind us. Conference room. Another great choice. Nothing else. This is another great room to place right there. Boiler room. Not that great. Pantry's better. Okay, let's see. What do you give me? Whenever you enter this room, you will lose 1 random inventory item. I'm gonna get this, but I'm not gonna enter it. There's keys of some kind. Okay, so we will... Okay, the items we have... For what I'm wanting to achieve, we haven't got anything that I'm wanting yet. Gymnasium is currently off. This is the best place to put it. Okay, can I get a better look at those keys? That is the wrench. Which means I'm gonna want to get that sooner rather than later. And that's the secret garden key. Perfect. I'm happy with both of those. What did I just lose? Sleep mask. Fine with that. Granted, the steps will likely start being a bit of a problem. This is the only green room. It's pointless to place that there. Let's get that out of the library. Take that key. You. Give me the library. So that I can get this book. The Uncensored History. Okay, we've got that documented now. This side is now completely depleted of its utility. So let's make our way up. have a couple options. I want to see if I get the room of mirrors here first. No, I got the courtyard though. And I have the shovel. If this door's locked, that means... Let's go with this. Honestly, this is... I can also get a gem, so it's basically free. Sure, I'll unlock it. Dice for rerolls. Get me coins and start digging. Hang on. I could combine the shovel and metal detector, but... Turnip, I don't want to risk my stupid self here going through with the lost and found and losing out on both the shovel and metal detector in one go. So I am keeping them separate. Brick. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All have been done. Please tell me you're locked. Yes. Secret garden key. Bingo. There's now fruit all the way throughout the house. That pre-existed. Dig here. Nothing was buried. Is there any other dig spots? No. Okay, so we at least have a way into the antechamber if we get up to that side. Let's see. You. Open. Cool. Okay. I have the shirt. I couldn't see what effect it actually has on the walk-in closet. Or I can keep going up. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. I'm gonna go with this one. One, because it gets me more gems. The other reason, dig spots. Okay. I thought I already got... Were there 2 gems there, or did I just not pick up the first one? This gives me more options for places to go. Gets me those. Dig there. Have I got the kitchen placed? No, I don't. I can't refill the watering can. You are better because of the keys. That's a sanctum key. Okay, so you being on... There's something else in here. There it is. It's a coin. You. Nope. Use the key. Okay, I know those are both pretty good ones that go down. However, I would like something that does this. Yep, okay, I need the... Okay, so car keys were thrown in here today. I'd need to drain this to be able to get those. Let's get this. over here. Broken lever. So we're missing the hammer and the battery. Nope. Cool. Open. Please give me... Ooh. Oh my goodness, the orientation sucks though. And it costs a gem. Let's reroll. Mailroom. Order placed. You. Simon, my name is Randolph Moore. I am the lead lab technician at Sinker. I have worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you have found our humble lab and have begun to run some experiments of your own. I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation levels on the estate, as it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from the outside. All off-site connections to the terminal network have been disabled during your stay. There has been much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house, and they were all quite excited when I reported that you have been successfully running experiments. I wanted to write to you to let you know that even though you may not see us, we are rooting for you. Best of luck on the experiments, and if you like it, I'll continue sending letters with some helpful tips for you. Randolph is a godsend. If we can get more letters in from him. Already gotten all of that, but now we have this room. Next time we get it, which it's pretty much guaranteed we'll get it tomorrow. Oh my goodness. Wait. Dining room is on the way down. Cool. Cool. Let's see what the dish is today. No, it's over this way. Oh, there was a key down there this whole time. Pizza. How many red rooms? Furnace. I don't have the furnace. I'm not getting the furnace. 20. I don't have the salt shaker. That's why. I'm used to having it at this point. Okay, so go across into the passageway. As one disconnects down into the foundation, which we need to take this sanctum key. This keeps on going. Special room 8 key. Two sapphires. Parlor. Increased chances of being able to afford rooms that have more options. The box with the most words does not have gems. Both statements written on the other boxes are false. There is only one true box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, you have this. You create a paradox, thus you are useless to me. Because if you're correct, I can't trust either of these two, but that means... Wait, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If this one's true, this one is false, and this one is false, which means this one is useless. This one has the most words. Useless, false, true. Let's see. We are not on rank 8, so the special key won't work. Shit. Okay, end of the run, but let's see what the shirted changes about this room. Coins, keys, gems. Okay, over here it is. Looks nice. And coupon book. Okay, runs. The floor planning of today has ended. Let us head down to the foundation. And the blessings are ended, so let's dig in here. Key. You. Okay. Is there a third anywhere? No. Let's head down. Does nothing. I could go through again. Not going to though. I'm going to go use the sanctum key while I have it. I like being able to have the library show up twice so I can get the book's information and then... So yeah, it's absolutely first time you get the library. So you get the library to order in the book and then you aim for the nook. Okay, that one's open, so let's open up this one. I'm doing them in a pattern. We're also keeping an eye out for the arch. Okay. So diamond. Weird shape that's on the elevator. Other weird shape. Okay. Thinking. Okay, why did I come out here? Did I come out here just now? Okay, it's like going up here because I haven't even moved this. Okay, cool. Okay, back to... Let's head back. Let's not shift anything. Let's head back this way. I've used the sanctum key, right? Yes, I did. Key 8. I'm basically heading inside to call it a day. Okay. So let's head up and see what happens. Because we've already seen our allowance go down 5. Because it was at 40, wasn't it? And we've only got it. Okay. Where to experiment staying in, since something seems up. How did we only get 1 bedroom for this one? That let's go see what happens if we... If I'm not mistaken, the bedroom actually has bad effects. Never mind. Let's call it a day. Okay. Items found. We did a lot. Okay. Getting today's floor plan. Let's try one more time to get to... Let's try one more time to get the hammer, while also we're getting the additional rooms to be able to smash the walls. One more time. 37. Okay, so over to here. Let's see. Shrine. Okay. Now, do I try and go higher with the coins to get a new, to see if there's any more blessings, or let's actually just quickly count. How many blessings have we discovered? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And there's 7 days of the week. So we either do 14 or 15. You know what? Let's find out. 15? Berry picker. While drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do draft a floor plan at random with your drafter pool disregarding rarity, from your draft pool disregarding rarity. What? Hang on. Nope. Dang it. Nope. Okay, cool. I need to select this tool and over here to get this. Okay, Okay, that one I can't exactly show on screen until I... Actually, wait, you know what? Let's crop it. And... then... Okay, apply and save. Documents, blueprints, stream one, unorganized. You. Yes. Yes. Okay, there we go. The cropped version is now in there, so I won't accidentally give away any information from that. However, what the heck? Let's find out what this does, because I did not know this thing existed. Okay. Over to... back over to find out what on earth Berry Picker is. Wait, hang on. That was 15, if I'm not mistaken. So, 15 to 16 coins? 15 to 16 coins. Getting this logged properly, but... Okay. Let's see what this means. Oh, I can... So, instead of any of the 3 that I get, I can... Oh, actually, that might be... That might be... Oh, that might be good for a Hail Mary. For when... Where he has... When the only rooms available would cause the end of the run. Ooh. Ooh. That is... This is gonna be interesting. There's nothing in there. That's right. Okay, courtyard. You... Okay. We got a trunk in here this time. You... Cool. No, we want to get the library first before... Actually, wait, no, we can get you. So yes, we will have the library's second attempt. Chapel, so that the library connects to somewhere. And through to here. No, because we can keep going with this. It just means that the new central point is courtyard. Off. Why is everything pointing downwards? Workshop though. Workshop's good. At this rate, I'm expecting us to have to use the berry here. Library, please. Packaged. Oh. This is... It's a waste, but it's the only option, and it's a guaranteed. No shovel. Okay, up. Parlor. Parlor will get gems, which means we'll have more options when it comes to price. Stuff. The blue box is empty if it is false. The black box is true and it contains the gems. Okay, those... Okay, the blue box is empty if it is false. The black box is true and it contains the gems. The black box is false. The above statement is false. This one is a useless box. The blue box is empty if it is false. The black box being true means if the black box is true, it also contains gems. Okay, both of these have their statements go hand in hand. So, this one's true. This one's false because it doesn't contain the gems. It also doesn't contain the gems. This one contains the gems. Bingo. Okay. Why is it being so rough on me? I gave so much money to the shrine. Because you continue forwards and leave me with the options. And we can get another great Alzara fortune. Alzara. Okay, let's quickly check. Nothing around here that is additional collection. Nope. Okay, let me get my notes up into the Great Alzara. Fortune number 5, please.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Faintly in the mist, I see a figure. A statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone. You will find yourself one day wandering these paths, walking in the footsteps of the past, wandering,
Oh boy, I'm gonna need to. I've already lost it.
then waiting,
That's a train station.
searching for a shadow that will never be cast, longing for the day to end, the hours to pass.
Something to do with time.
What you have heard here has been foreseen
Okay, so
by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
okay, cool. Vague is the one I've had yet, and hardest to follow, because I pretty much immediately lost it. Okay, then would be good. I'm going then. Get me a gem. I would like keys at some point. Shit, wrong way. This way. You, just because you provide more breathing room. You. Okay. You, because you at least provide options. I have no keys, though. That was a waste of 2 steps. Okay. I can go up here from elsewhere. I need keys. I haven't got the shovel. I have got the sledgehammer though. I don't remember where I got it from. Wait, hang on. Where did I get the sledgehammer from? Workshop. Was in the workshop. You. Because there's better places to place the security room. Get me items. Amateur lockpick kit and the sleeping mask. Both great items. Oh. And now it makes sense why why the scientist is the one able to get us messages. Because of the experiments that get us letters. Okay, cool. Thank you. I would like options. Okay, this way is less likely to be locked. You, because you provide me the option to smash a wall. Watering can, which means more gems, which will be helpful. But also, I have to re-enter to get that gem. You. I'd rather go up. I'm not picking that up for the moment. I'm not wanting to go all the way up. You are so good. I've already made it to rank 5, which means I should automatically get those 10 steps. An immediate 10 steps is so nice. I have not turned off the gymnasium. Or you could use a better orientation before I take you. Let's go with pantry. Gems, food, coins, and keys. This sucks. Let's go with you. Let's not on it yet. Once we get more rooms in the estate, we can run it. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hang on. Dull coat is great for rotating itself. However, experiment. You. Let's run an experiment, something that gets us letters. Because I need... Okay, when drafting... Okay, letters. No, okay. Small chest and entrance hole. That would be helpful. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, whenever you draft a shop or whenever you draft a hallway from another hallway, shop are more likely to do that. Okay, so up we go into rank 8 where we can then... Shit, it's locked. Okay, wait, hang on. We have no keys. Shit, runs over. Unless I can keep trying to the lockpick. Come on, pick the lock. The sound stays. Okay, cool. That is interesting. But this is the end of the run. That is not good. Unless I can lockpick the end of the Great Hall. If I lockpick the end of the Great Hall. Or I can try lockpicking every single door in the Great Hall. Let's try that. First things first. Can I guarantee success? No. I've got coins. Ah. You sneaky lever. Okay. Need to remember to walk in and check behind the door. Can't go that way. Shit. This would have been a dead end anyway. Unless those are the only two... Okay, cool. Cool. Should have opened up that one. Ah. Deeply not happy. Okay, wait, okay, so what rooms have I got? I've got the office. Okay, so we have the queen. No, wait, this is the king. This is the only king we know of, and the only two queens we know of are the study and her ladyship's chambers, which we don't have, so we're calling it a day. Yes. Wonder if we can light the candles in here. I doubt we can because there aren't glowing things on the candlesticks, but yeah. That was rough. Okay, save and continue. One more day. I forgot to get a screenshot of the floor. My bad. Okay, so still got berries as an option. Let's see what the room out here is for options. Okay, so it does from the houses pool as well. Cool. Genre-defying. Baron Edward Sinclair. Major Nicholas Keeve the fourth. Wait, you're 4. Lord William Espen, Baron Thomas Sinclair, and Count Isaac Gate. Okay, so we may not be able to get Foyer this. Oh, wait a minute, hang on. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Oh Oh my goodness, that is such a good benefit to get out there. Duly noted that there's more than one way to get rooms that aren't supposed to be out there. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, let's go this way. I can guarantee you, king. Oh, there's only 2 left. Means there's only 3 berries. Let's get this. To ensure we have a king. Drawing room. I can't afford. Let's replenish our gem supply. Okay, so this box and the white box are both false. That would be a paradox. The true box contains the gems. You will open this box and find it empty. That is, if that were true, then this is a true box. And this is a false box. And this one's a paradox. So this one, disregard it, it's this one. Because you will find this box, you will open this box and find it empty, that's true. A true box contains the gems. That is also true, meaning both of those are true. This one is false because it... This box and the white box are both false. This one was false because this one was true. Okay, so you. Then even more gems. Excellent. Potentially even a key or a coin. You. What do we get in here today? If you call it a day in the planetarium, gain 2 stars. I'm not likely gonna call it a day in here, but it's a free dead end that's gotten out of the way. I could get all the way to the top with this, but I don't want to. You serve a purpose, and let's see if we can get a shovel or a hammer. We can get everything. There we go. Let's open this and then head back down. That's wildberry. What did we get? Trophy room. Still dead ends, but we get a bunch of free gems. Okay, we are good on gems. Let's check to make sure there isn't any keys laying around. The metal detector says no. Okay, so that way's now depleted. Let's open up this one. Utility closet. You, and you. Because we don't have the key card, and I'd rather... Okay, cool. Perfect spot to get this. In, out, back over here, open, power. Gem. Can't go that way, so this way. This would be better than any of those options. Ooh, choices. Solarium. You are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each tomorrow room you draft today. Gains of okay, so it's one of these two. We're either getting the Solarium, which increases the chance of drafting unusual and rare rooms, which I believe there are some rooms I'm fairly certain there's at least 1 or 2 rooms we haven't seen yet, because they are that rare. Or Clock Tower. I know there's more with Clock Tower. The waiting. Do it. Add it. And thankfully it leads to. I don't have the magnifying glass, but okay, we are on day 37. So 37 add 2, so we are on the 13th. So this is today's. Cool, so this is the entry wherever we enter from for this one. Nothing here, nothing in the middle. But something there and there. So we want to open up the first one to the left, the middle one on the right, and the last 2 either side. Okay. Unless we want to call it a day right now, you need to go up and lose the opportunity to get 2 libraries in one run. We at least now have a key. Workshop. Coin purse. Ooh. Okay, so I want an experiment that gives me letters. You experiment setup, continue experiment. Dang it, nothing for letters. However, this, each time you find some trash while digging, nope. Each time you eat an apple. This is more likely to occur because I'm more likely to get the shovel. Okay, so, and I already have the shovel, so that's perfect. It's almost like I forgot that I had the shovel, but subconsciously remembered. Dining hall is better because it gets... Ooh, actually, this is because it keeps us on the same chances of... Now it's raised. And unfortunately, that's not trash. This one, because it's better. Room opportunities. And it means that we could potentially get another full house. One could only hope. Okay, green room. Something over here. Broken lever. Ooh, okay. We don't have the hammer or the battery yet. I'd rather not be able to see the room I'm about to do. Occasionally. You're better. just realized walking downstairs feels a bit wonky. Okay, wait, hang on. I swear the metal detector went off momentarily. You're better because you have dig spots. And the potential of getting the hammer. Plus, if this is mirror room... Nope. Okay, cool. Boiler room. Have the gems. Let's head up. Activate the power. Go that way first. And that up for later. Never mind, that is, I legitimately only have one way this can go. Because I forgot that that room connected directly to the the courtyard, not the cloister. You. Use. Okay. Okay, I don't want the weight room. This is likely better because it costs a gem. Drawing room. Great, you saved me. Hang on, down here first, in case there are dig spots today. Yes, there is. Dang it! I'm wanting junk. Okay, in here, get digging. Yay. Immense trash is another one, and it's allowance ways. Okay, good. A key. Keys are welcome. Coins are not. Ooh. I'm sorry, what? I don't have the lockpicks. Why would I ever consider combining those two? I don't have the hammer either. Up we go. I'd rather go into the pantry knowing where I'm going. Risking it. It's a dead end, but I get steps. And a key. It paid for itself. Cool. Let's go across. Okay. So, ooh, dining room is best option because it guarantees going up. We're also at rank 5, which means a guaranteed additional 10 steps. Okay, so this might be the end of the run right here, but sweet free room. With an additional 5 steps. You. Please let the doors be unlocked. Wait. Kitchen's better. Don't have the water on can anyways, but let's just do a check in case. Okay, it's unlocked. You give me the most options. And all your doors are unlocked anyways. No. I'm going up, never mind. go back for steps. And dig there. That's a raised allowance. There's something in here. Let's see, that's locked. That's also locked. Please don't be locked. Okay, good. Could get the new room. I could get rerolls. I'm getting rerolls. Because it also gives me another gem. That just doesn't get listed. You. Okay. Items. Please be keys. There's a key. Not taking you either. Let's open up the passageway first. Okay, so we're gonna want to be hoping for something that goes across, because I'm hoping this also gives a key. No, but it gives... Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Fantastic! How many green rooms have I already got? 1, 2, 3, 4. I wish I had gotten this sooner, but that's okay. Let's go open this locked door. Use... No. Reroll. No. Reroll. I will take that. It's not the best, but it's better than... Never mind, there's the swim trunks for why those are there. I should have gone up. End of the run. I'm also beginning to feel a bit scatterbrained, so I may also end stream as well. Yeah, I may end stream as well when I call it a day, but that's fine. We've gotten a lot done, especially in the first one of the day of the stream. Okay, so why is my cursor not on screen? There it is. Let's just have this, just to end the day with one more step, 2 more steps than we started with. Calling it a day. Oh wait, hang on. No, beforehand. Day 36. Let's just quickly go through. I have day 35, which means this is the one I'm needing. That's 1. Did I miss anyone else that I haven't gotten a screenshot of yet? Got 34s and 33s. Okay, got to long book. Not you. Okay, so no, okay, so yep. Okay, I've got day 36's. 35's. 34's and 33's. I'll just quickly go back and get 32's. I'm fairly certain. Okay, 32's the one that. Okay. I know the first one of the day we got the full house. This was the first ones. Which I think we also forgot to get a thing for, so let me just quickly check the logs. Yep, we haven't got one for day 30. $31 or 32, which would be my fault for not getting those. But yeah, now we do. So that is it for today. Calling it a day. And now we also have day 37. There is so much that has happened. Like, I think this is the most I'm gonna have to go through in terms of the most screenshots I'm gonna have to go through and organize off stream in a long while. So I hope everyone has a great rest of their time zone, because I'm beginning to get even more scatterbrained in terms of what's going on inside my head. I hope everyone has a great rest of their time zone. Be sure to get up, stretch, get something to drink, and have a good rest of your week. Bye.